going to put that. No, that binds to legacy. That goes in here. To be put away elsewhere. Okay.
Great. This is really great.
Alright, just waiting for this to show up so I can see it on Twitch. There we go. Alright, welcome in everyone. We're going to get started on the continuation of the Inquisitor story. We will be going to Hoth, I believe. Let me fix that.
Great. This is really great.
Alright, so, I am still feeling out the music. We have music from Slipstream on, so if you are not loving what you're hearing, let me know. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. Thank you. My tea has arrived. Yay! Alright, let's do this. We're going to go back to the ship. Let me just make sure that these are all lined up where they need to be. It's been kind of willy-nilly in the early stages with this stuff, but we're getting to the point where I need to get things organized or I won't know where to find what I'm trying to. Got two of those, don't need that. It's a pet. It's for speed. This goes here. Alright. Don't have the mail. Let me make sure I bought that one. I did, so we just need to add that. Abilities. Legacy. There's that one. These two go over there. These closer. All right. So, let's go back to the ship and head on over to Hoth and keep going. Let's see. The plan for the rest of this week is this story tonight. We may be close to finishing it. We may finish it. I don't think we'll finish. I think we probably have one more night after tonight. So we will probably finish this one up on Monday. Oh, we already traveled to Hoth, so we can just go down now that we're here. Tomorrow we'll do Smuggler, which also will probably finish up next week on Tuesday. If not, end of next week. And then I'm going to take a quick break. We have two more class stories. The Agent and the Knight to complete all 8 of them. That's not the mount I wanted, but okay. And then we will continue on with expansion stuff. I don't think I'm going to play all of them through all of the early expansions on stream. I will probably, thank you for the follow. I will probably do just a couple of them. Probably one per faction for Ilum and Rise of the Hutt Cartel. I do, however, want to ensure that I get all of them through Shadow of Revan to the point. Where am I going? To the point that we get the lore object. Special class mission on Rishi that comes in that expansion, as well as their titles. Again, I don't know that I will play them all on stream. They're pretty much the same other than those. I may just play them all, except for the ones I'm going to play on stream, to that point, and then swap characters on one day and do all the class mission extra bits at once. Let's talk to this guy.
I'm looking for a ship called the Star Runner.
My lord, truly an honor and a surprise. I'm afraid no ships have landed on Hoth in ages, unless it's a crash. Actually, the name Star Runner sounds familiar. If I may ask, what do you need the ship for? You're here on Darth Thanoson's behalf, naturally.
The Star
Yes,
Runner
of
was
course.
shipping artifacts that belonged to him.
Strange. The vessel, I recall, was a Republic ship. Star Runner. Blast. Your ship crashed years ago. It's buried under a few tons of snow by now. Your best bet? No. Give me a few months to get a recovery team on it.
I'm afraid you may be dead in a few months. Is there a faster solution?
Well, I mean, there's an Imperial Reclamation Service team you could take command of, if you wanted. It's just, the lieutenant in charge is a little odd. Too much time digging in tombs, you understand.
One moment you're seeking artifacts of unspeakable power, and the next you're flying halfway across the galaxy hunting ghosts.
Well then, maybe you and Lieutenant Talos Drellick will get along after all. I'm afraid I can't call Lieutenant Drellick. The weather on Hoth is bad for communications. The team's way out in the waste searching for some mythical Sith temple on Hoth of all places. Good luck, my lord.
Alright. So, we're going to go out here. Alright, as I was saying, we're going to, I do want to make sure that I get the class mission on Rishi in the stream for all of them, so I will probably do up to that point off stream, except for the ones I plan to stream for one of each faction. And then, we'll go from there. When I get to that expansion, I will do the Revan-centered flashpoints as well. So the first stream for that set of things will be the flashpoints. Where am I going? Alright, let's take a taxi so we can unlock this, since we can get closer.
Travel route is
go.
confirmed.
But I will make sure that through the expansions I pick one of each faction to move forward. Probably Force users, and I may switch out for other characters later on. The newer expansion has some nice stuff for tech classes, but the Knights of the Fallen Empire really does feel like you need to be a Force user for it to make the most sense. Do I not have a tauntaun? How is that possible? We must have a tauntaun. On Hoth, or something that fits the terrain. Disruptor. Oh, time to get a new mount out. Collections. No, that's pets. We need mounts. There we go. That's better. And welcome in anyone that's lurking. By all means, feel free to chat at me. I will reply. It can be a little slow if I'm in combat because, well, you know, I prefer not to die. But I do try and keep an eye on the chat. Alright. This happens to be one of my favorite stories. You and picking on my poor mount. I don't even remember what that was. And it wasn't a frog pig. Gurgle likes to make fun of one of my mounts. Apparently it looks like a frog. Except for from the front, then it looks like a pig. I will have to figure out which one that was again. And it was some creature that we got, I think last season. Maybe season before. Picking on my poor frog pigs. Meanwhile, my pet tonight is a blurg. Just because I got tired of the droid. There's Talos.
We're close, boys. We'll find that temple. I can feel it.
I
Rogers,
need to remember
no
to take
cutting
pictures
corners.
too.
Don't forget the salt. Salt's not the best solution, but it's the only thing that doesn't freeze out here, and solid footing is a must.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Talos Drellick of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
My lord, I am honored. I heard you single-handedly unearthed artifacts of the great Chulak Horde. I'm a Naga Sadar man myself, but I'd love to compare notes. What brings you to Hoth, and how may I be of service?
I'm taking over this team in order to locate a ship called the Star Runner.
A ship. Not usually our line, but let's hear it. Maybe we can help. A bit new for the Reclamation Service, but artifacts. And a ghost. I've heard that the dead talk down in the tombs, but to see one, oh. I wonder if it'd be possible to make a hollow image.
I imagine it would depend on the light.
Yes, darker would be better. Engineer Sorrel, do we have any probes that aren't frozen solid?
Shalora works as good as any in these conditions, sir. She may not look like much, but she's got heart.
If my guess is correct, the captain would have launched a distress beacon before the crash, which would give us a line on the ship.
Not a bad idea.
Beware, my lord. The cold's master out here. My boys and I are going to shift camp. Try to get a better communication setup going. But let us know if you find anything.
Okay. we are going to run back out. Alright, where's my tauntaun? I think we can come over this way and get where we need to go. I don't think we're getting there without getting attention of this guy.
I lost you there.
Alright. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Get my tauntaun. Wait a second, I need that. Alright. Should be over here, if memory serves. And we're gonna run into some of these guys. Or several of these guys, I guess.
You okay?
Alright. That. Now going this way. And there we go. That is the last reading we need. And
This is Captain Quellen of the Star Runner. SOS. I repeat, SOS. We're caught in Hoth's gravitational pull and falling fast. Strange events date back 2 weeks. Yavin 4 artifacts, believed to be the source. Something has taken control of the ship. To whomever finds this message, burn this vessel. Don't look inside. Don't touch it. Burn it.
Lieutenant Drellick really is something else. Could find a wampa hair in a snowdrift, I bet.
It still doesn't tell me where the ship is.
No, but we have a bearing from the beacon launch. And those tracks. Somebody beat us to this thing. Lieutenant, sir. We found the beacon, but no ship. There's some light tracks, though. Appear to be a few days old.
Have Shalora zoom in, Sorrel. I've been studying alien tracks since I was old enough to know a Twi'lek from a Toccata. Ortolan. I'd know them if they were 6 days old and covered in jam. Those are Ortolan tracks.
I'll be sure to look for you next time my ship's galley is invaded by a pack of Ortolans.
That's a good one. I'll have to remember that next time the Imperial Reclamation Service Trackers Committee meets. It looks like those Ortolans dug something up. Possibly a clue to the ship's location. Sorrel, where's the nearest Ortolan camp?
It's a ways beyond the next outpost. But the tracks look headed in the right direction.
Well, might be time to put on your best diplomatic face, my lord. Ortolans don't like outsiders much, but it looks like they're the key to finding our ghost.
Oh, fun.
I will be utterly charming.
I'll have Sorrel bring the beacon to the base. Between it and the Ortolans, we're bound to have a breakthrough. We'll be there when you're through dealing with the Ortolans.
Alright. So, that one is better than the one we have. We need to go this way. Let's see, did I get close enough that that unlocked? Yes. Okay. Make sure we have an easy way back to the base. I'm pretty sure that's the one we need to go to. But just in case, we need it later. I'm gonna unlock this one as well. This is actually a good point for hunting for other missions later. There we go. And one of the expansions will be coming back to Hoth for a couple of things and need to come right over here. So that unlock right there will make that a much quicker mission. I do try and unlock all the quick travels while I'm on a planet. I haven't done all of them while streaming, but sometimes I go back after and just make sure I take a taxi or something and make sure they get unlocked. Oh, look, they're not gonna be friendly. Aw,
Okay.
poor little things. Never stood a chance. Too far away. There we go. A few more up ahead. Okay, that took care of that bonus mission. Now we could stealth by this guy, but, well, may as well just take these two out. Oh, that guy's got a push. Okay, not standing in the stupid. Alright, there we go. Talk to this guy.
I'm looking for the remains of a ship called the Star Runner, which you took from the distress beacon site. Could you say that again?
Looks like we've found our ghost. So, you want me to pop this blue thing in the skull so you can bind this guy?
He's such a useful pirate. We shall keep him. Ah, there must be some way. You think you scare me?
If you'd rather speak through these idiots for eternity, be my guest. I do no one's bidding but my own. Why not have these creatures do it for you?
Okay. Actually, I don't think we need to run out. I think we can just... Okay, well, not the one we're gonna need, but that's okay because it'll be closer and we'll just take a taxi from there. Alright, Alright, now I need the map again. Okay, yes, we do need to go to that one.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Alright, let's We're going somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Oh, yes. Give me my tauntaun.
I met the ghost, and he needs...
Okay, hold on. So, that's an not new glitch that,
I met the ghost, and he needs
your
me to get
companion
inside
may
an
not show
ancient
up,
temple.
just their weapons,
It's
if you
true.
use a
My
mount to
peers in the
enter,
service laughed when I said
and the
it was on
cutscene
Hoth, but
starts
now,
right away,
yes,
so I
it's the
just
only thing that makes
escape
sense.
out of it when it does
Your
that.
ghost said he was a follower of Ludo Kresh, and that Naga Sadow's assassins killed him. Sith, do you realize what you've done?
What have I done exactly?
This must be the greatest discovery since my mentor, Orsilio Gan, unearthed the wing of Naga Sadow's own fighter on Yavin 4. We're talking about the fabled Sadoween, Naga Sadow's personal order of assassins, myth made real. Don't worry, I'll get you inside. I've been circumventing the security of ancient tombs since I was old enough to hold a data spike in a pair of pliers.
A data spike and pliers?
I have far more advanced equipment at my disposal now. It'll open tomb doors and make tea while you wait, provided you know how to use it, of course. Now we have a temple to discover.
Alright. Okay, so Talos is going to join us now. And before we go too far, because I know what is coming, I am going to get this. And see if we have any gifts that will help bump his level up any. I'll take what I can get. Oh, well, apparently he is in luck. We have quite a bit that works for him. Awesome. That should do quite nicely. Alright, let's give these to him.
That's quite the gift. Thank you. Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid. Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid. Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid.
Ha ha ha.
Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid. That's quite the gift. Thank you. 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 Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid. 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 Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid.
There's 8 of
Amazing.
those.
Unbelievable. Splendid. Amazing.
Right.
Unbelievable. Splendid. Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid. Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid. Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid. Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid.
That's the last of those. Level 7, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, we are going to... go this way. Alright, if you don't want to go down so far away, because sometimes there's lots of people down here, there is another road over the other side. But, in the grand scheme of things, most of them are spaced out down here well enough that if you want to avoid them, you pretty much can. Oh, wait, I need to go... I think I need to go that way. There we go. Oh! I forgot about the lightning. Like lightning. I just prefer it coming from me.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
Alright, hold on. Here, let's do that since I'm on a tank spec. And yes, I am running a tank spec even though I am not grouped with someone that's a DPS, because the story content you can, it's just a little slower. You don't do as much damage as fast. But I really like this spec. And in this case, it'll help me keep Talos alive at the end of this part, which will be useful because we need him. He dies, we don't get in. Okay. That is 8 of the 15 we need. Oh. Forget about that lightning.
Desist! By order of the Imperial
Where's
Reclamation
my
Service.
mouse? Why is my mouse? There it is. Alright. So, that's 11. Oh, look. A barrel. That's 13 of the 15 we need. And yes, I know we could just go the way we need to go, but we may as well kill this guy. Alright.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
I love that line. Right now, Telos, you're both. Alright. Okay, so... do your thing, Telos.
Looks like a simple pulley job. I just need to... Give me a moment.
Now. You're gonna have to, take these guys out on your own while he does that. So... and he is no longer in combat. I believe... you could potentially summon another companion. I don't know how you would get... am I far enough way up here if I do that, to do that? Now this is a trick someone told me about that I haven't tried before. So we're about to see. Yeah, no, I don't know how you would pull off what they were suggesting. I didn't think that would work. That said, I also like tank spec because I'm a little less squishy. I'm also fairly over leveled at this point, I think. for the planet, so... Or for what I would have been if I was the right level. If memory serves, there will be 4 waves of these. It might be 3. Alright. Second wave. Maybe it's 3. I think this is the last one. Oh, dead! Oh, dead! Fail. That was terrible. I wonder if this is how they, well, there's Andronikos. I wonder if this is how they meant. You summon them after you die. Alright. Heal me up, buddy.
You okay?
That was very close. I was so close to finishing that guy off. I'm not sure what I missed. Some cast of his. Alright, well. Let's see how this works out. Oh, now I get... Oh, now it's reset. Oh, that's just suckful. That is also why I'm a terrible healer. Even if I'm on an operative. I forget to pay attention to my own health bar, let alone manage to watch anyone else's. Let's see. Spring Abundant. Okay. Alright, that's those two.
You okay?
Thanks for asking, Andronikos. Alright. Okay then. I'm gonna skip those side ones. I don't feel like fighting them again. And, well, I do believe we're having to start this whole section over until we get it in one go. So I'm going to cheese this next part. And if you have your heroic moment, which you should by this, I think you get it before this level. Even if you don't have a legacy of extra powers that I will get, you get, it's a healing buff. Yes, I know. I need
By then.
Is there a tomb that needs
So
exploring?
taking that over before I start the cutscene. And yeah, I probably did not mean to hit that like that, duh. Alright. Next batch. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I cheesed that a little bit. It is doable. I did finish it my first time without that trick, but why spend the extra time?
Yeah. I must be out of practice. Oh, I am too excited. Every time I open a new tomb, like watching a flower blossom. So many wonders.
Taylor.
Unbelievable. These look like the catacombs. The rest of the temple must have been destroyed by the elements. The great and secret order of Naga Sadow's assassins, the Sadoween. This is where they came to die when their bloody work was done.
So much history. It almost seems wrong to destroy it.
Please. I know the ghost wants this all destroyed, but let me at least take some hollow recordings. To obliterate all this history, why? We'd be orphaning ourselves. A culture needs the hand of the past to guide it.
Okay.
Take your record and make it extra thorough.
Thank you. It shouldn't take too long. There. That's the last piece.
I'm not sure why that's light side.
Just tell me when it's over.
Oh, poor Taylor. Just tell him when it's over. It's okay, buddy.
I still remember some of my combat training.
Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Just making sure none of these up here are ones that I need to click on. It's that one.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
That's 3 of 8. So we need to find 5 more of those along the way. And there is one of them. Alright, what was that? That's kind of a neat helmet, actually. I think we'll hold on to that one. Okay, that is 4. This one is 5. Okay.
Desist by order of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
6. Okay. That leaves 2 more, and I know for a fact there are 2 up in this area. So, let's see. That was a fail. There's one. And that's the other. And not to give credit where credit is due. The cave looks pretty damn amazing. I don't think they've updated this one yet. Oh man, sorry statue, you gotta go.
That's the last of them.
My lord, that droid, didn't we already defeat it?
Excellent. Thank you, Sith, for your help.
Fascinating. How is this possible? It doesn't appear to be technological.
To see those pawns of Naga Sadao crushed, their graves defiled. Normally, I'd consider myself above revenge, but this pleases me.
I think I liked your old puppets better. More lifelike.
I find Naga Sadao's droid aesthetic somewhat lacking myself.
The ghost! Never in a million years!
The Star Runner may be found in the belly of the mighty super dreadnought Star of Coruscant, in the graveyard of ships. I landed it there for safekeeping after I crushed its foolish captain. There, you will find me.
I know the place, but it's swarming with pirates. White Moor, I think they're called. Not exactly connoisseurs of the historical.
I'll use caution.
Oh, I'm sure those pirates will crumble before you like the bones of dead Sith.
I wait expectantly for your arrival.
Ha ha ha!
Unbelievable.
Okay.
1 minute it's walking around good as new, and the next... Oh, there's better equipment for analysis at the base near here. It's on the way to the ship graveyard, if you'll follow me.
Alright, let's see. Okay, that's not unlocked, so we're gonna have to run there. Hello, Poppy. What are you doing, Milk Dad? If I can find the right direction to get out. Oh, you're gonna snuggle Mama? Okay, Pop. I can pet you while I run, because I only need one hand to run. Hey, good boy. Alright. Okay, this is tedious. And we're gonna do this, just in case. Okay, so we should be able. All right. Go. Huh, I might have gone the wrong way. Might be going the long way around. Alright, let's, since my sense of direction is pretty craptastic, Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna go like that. Hey, puppy. And don't lick my foot. Yucky! You're lucky I love you, pup, because that is so gross.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is
Go
confirmed.
up here. Before we do the final mission, though, I am going to, after we do this, come back over here. Probably should have done that first. Maybe not. And do the mission with Chem while we're out this way.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
We're under attack! Drive the scum back!
No, I don't want to do that right now. We're going in here. Don't feel like doing dynamic and encounter right at this moment. I am on a mission. Alright, what is this?
Here we
Okay.
are. Now, I have to analyze this droid. But your friend said they'd be here if you needed them. I believe the ghost said he was in the Dreadnought. Best go there if you wish to find him.
Okay. Going to get Cam. We can go do his side mission. And just because it's hilarious, use this mount, because Cam rides along. And I love it.
Tear him to shreds!
Attacker spotted! Make them regret this!
No, I don't think so. Not right now. Thank you. Alright, let's make sure we don't fall off the edge of the bridge. I've done that a time or two and it just never ends well. Oddly enough. Alright. I do love that Chem can ride along for this mount. Alright.
In Twyfel Atraus.
Entering Storehouse 0026. Antiquities, Tulak Horde era.
Patay kuibanist. Ni fragais fraujan. Kup painana. Hausaip. Sai uren sa sayans. Du sayan fraua.
Save some for me, will you?
Like in an uswambai.
Alright.
Note to self. If my apprentice's Deshad fails to submit after the transfer, the bones of Tulak Horde could prove a useful bargaining chip.
Alpanais and Niman.
I don't know how she got hold of his remains.
In alai matai, gas win pidal, pi matai wulpaz, in alai us polanai. Ja us de ans alfrost no job.
Wait, I have two chems? Okay, that's a nice split.
Anso wilo pardos, zogi inagandan disar faur ises.
Whatever you do, you can't let Zash take control.
Elion dandans atense lapto, iswis dudalai lotais wahaisen. Anso wilo pardos, zogi inagandan disar faur ises.
It's no matter to me either way.
Hai baidar gaskir. Afwadni.
Ah, that's better. I can think so much more clearly now. Thank you.
One more trick like this, and you'll be punished.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. This is my storehouse. You may have anything here you want. Now, let's go back to the ship, shall we? I don't know how long Kem will be weakened, and I have lots of reading to catch up on.
Well, that was kind of fun, twin chems. Alright, let's, just because I'm lazy about it, we're going to quick travel back here.
Charge! Tear them to shreds!
Attacker spotted! Make them regret this!
Alright, let's see. From 2 chems to no chem. Hello, Chem. Where are you, Chem? That's a new one. Says he's with me. Alright, well, let's get Andronicus. Anyway.
Ready.
Ah, it cracked me up. I had one too many, so it's making up for it and taking one away. Oh, I do love really weird glitches. Alright, I do believe we are basically at the end of Hoth, finally. I wanna like Hoth, I really do. I mean, it's like, Hoth is childhood memories. It's old school Star Wars, but I can't love it. It's too white. It's blinding. It just needs a little bit of a tweak in. Yes, I am making my own path. Not always the best. But, I've done that a few times, so I knew that one works out. Occasionally you splat and go back to the base and start over. Alright. There is another lore object right up here. And typically you can grab it from here without getting the attention of those guys. Where is my... There we go. Valuable data. Oh, I don't feel like fighting with the White Maw out here, sorry. Not happening at the moment. I just don't feel like it. I do, however, really like those dynamic encounters. Alright. We are going to take advantage of our stealthness to skip all the trash here. Inquisitor is one of the characters I intend to use for the expansions for streaming, so I'm not too worried about her level. She's gonna max out long before we get stuck. And, okay. Now we're in the mission area. Oh, fighting with the Kalish. Hey now. Okay. We need to take out 15 of these guys for the bonus mission. Ugh. Puppy, you're not helping me here. Alright, let's focus on this guy first. Okay, that's half of what we need. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not a nice glitch. Okay. Well, you know, if it disappears, I can't actually do much with it. Note to self, don't look that direction right there.
Not your time yet.
Alright. Okay, that is 9. We need 6 more. 2, 3 up here. Yay. Ow. And here comes the fourth one. Nice for you to just come to me. Alright. Need 2 more now. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, look, they're just standing there waiting for us. Okay. That is that.
You okay?
Okay, was totally not trying to click on that. But thanks. Alright, let's go deal with this guy. Okay. Alright.
My savior and avenger, my heart is light, almost as if I were alive again. You don't fail to impress, to accomplish so much with only a forceless scoundrel at your side.
You're lucky you're already dead.
I am sorry, but I have always been vain, and surrender is not a pill I swallow easily.
Attempts on my life are not a pill I swallow easily.
Surely a Sith must be used to fending off unwanted attacks. Or have the Sith become soft since my time? Before you perform the ritual, promise me that you will release me when your enemies are defeated, and you no longer need my power. Seal the promise with your blood, and I will submit willingly to your control.
Sorry. The sight of my own blood makes me squeamish.
I won't
Great line.
be taken easily.
Take that.
Alright, well. Probably didn't. That was probably overkill, but okay. There you go. Oh, there we go. Great. Now, we need to go to the airlock instead of straight back to the ship. So, we're going to do this. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Okay.
Oh, my lord, I hope to catch you before you left. I have resigned from the service. The military just isn't the best use of my talents. I feel I could serve the Empire. Oh, my lord, I hope to catch you before you left. I have resigned from the service. The military just isn't the best use of my talents. I feel I could serve the Empire better by helping you. If you'll let me.
I can always use another lover of the strange. It would be an honor.
I promise I won't let you... Wait, you will? Great! Great! Thank you. You won't regret it. I have military training, rifles, small arms, grenades, and I am the best in the galaxy at finding rare artifacts, if I may say so.
Let's hope you have a strong stomach.
I promise I won't let you down.
Alright, stop changing companions on me. I want
I'm
my
off to
pirate
analyze
with
my
me.
findings.
Hello again.
Alright, 44 minutes left on that. So I don't need to do that again. Alright. Now we go,
Good to see you,
use
Master.
the
I applied
intercom.
a fresh coat of paint to your quarters.
Ah, yes. I can sense the new power within you. Good. And I would suggest...
Tagasar Jais in Barks Prize war Tyren Swase Ikbus Karadida.
For once I agree with a monster. Break into Thanaton's meditation chamber and blast him with all those dead Sith you've piled up.
Where's this meditation chamber again?
Droman Kos, the Citadel. You say the word, I'll set the course. But if you face him with his defenses up like last time, you're toast. Don't forget it.
If there's any way I can aid you, my lord, let me know.
My lightsaber is ready, should you have need.
Ook now we sons.
Alright. Set course for Droman Kos. We're gonna have a few conversations before we do that, but let's see. No chem conversation. Okay. Let's see.
What was your master like? You had a master, right?
My master tried to kill me.
That's just insane. Why would Sith try to destroy the future of their own order?
The future of the Order means nothing if you're not alive to see it.
Selfishness is the real problem with the Sith Order. All the violence and cruelty. It's just selfishness. You claim to follow your passions, but what about friendship? The Jedi seek spiritual peace, and they watch out for each other. Master Ryan and Osera were more like parents to me than my own parents.
You must have had terrible parents.
Anyway, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm sure you have plenty to do.
Alright.
My lord, I'm sorry I was so harsh about the Empire earlier. There's just a lot I'm still trying to process.
Let me know if I can do anything to make the adjustment easier.
I know Jedi are supposed to be patient, but it's never been my strength. How would you feel if suddenly you had a Jedi Master and were serving the Republic?
I'm sorry. I haven't been very sympathetic.
Thanks for understanding. I promise I won't let my misgivings interfere with our work.
Alright. Move these down here until we leave the ship. Let's see, 2544. Level 46. We need to trade those out. They are better than the ones we had. Alright.
I changed my mind. I have nothing to say to you.
I don't understand. I haven't done anything.
No, you didn't do anything, but you're Sith. Just released on the HoloNet. Sith and the Corellian system killed a group of free traders for failing to give them free passage to the Outer Rim. They murdered them.
I'm sorry, but you can't hold me responsible for the actions of every Sith.
What's the Empire gonna do about it? You know the answer as well as I do. Nothing. If there's gonna be any kind of peace agreement, the Empire has to stop this.
For too long, the Sith have been regarded as kings among animals, untouchable tyrants. It will take a lot of work to change that perception.
I didn't come along because I expected things to be easy. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more patient.
Alright.
I know Andronicus is rather attached to the ship, but I was wondering if I could fly it now and then. Master Ryan said I showed exceptional aptitude at flying in simulation training, but I've never been able to pilot the real thing.
You'd have to get Andronicus to agree, but I have no problem with it.
I'll be very careful, I promise.
Alright.
I just wanted to thank you again for having me along. I'm honored to work with someone of your expertise. The archaeological pursuits of the Sith and Empire have been separate for too long. It is our common history. We have a shared duty to unearth it.
Sith rarely seek knowledge for its own sake. Your purity is refreshing.
I wouldn't consider myself purer than anyone else in my line of work. I'm honored to do what I do. From the depths of the ground, history calls us to save it from obscurity. I do my best to answer that call. I can tell you do the same. You remind me of my old mentor, Orsilio Gan.
He was the one who discovered something about Naga Sadow's secret apprentice?
Advanced archaeology 100 years. No detail ever escaped him. But what am I doing talking when there's work to be done? As we say in the service, the dead aren't getting any younger.
Alright.
So, explain this to me.
They're not getting any older,
Naga
either.
Sadow on Korriban was built by Tulak Horde before Naga Sadow was even born? And that's where you found the Deshard Shadow Killer? And when your master tried to steal your body, you used the artifacts of Tulak Horde to put her being into this Deshard?
Somehow, when you describe it, it sounds completely nuts.
It's our job to piece together the puzzle of history. Darth Zash and I have been talking. Well, when she's around. I would love to speak more with Kemval, but I don't think he likes me.
I don't think he likes anyone, buddy.
He only eats Force users.
Yes, I'd read much about his species, but never seen one in person. Still, when he gets that hungry glint in his eye... I understand you inherited quite the archive from Zash. I would love to see it sometime.
I would love to show it to you.
Excellent. The quest for knowledge is eternal.
Right.
Hey, I gotta run.
Is the Republic onto you?
Don't got time for questions. Someone from my Republic days has popped up. Someone I thought was dead. If I don't jump on this tip now, he might disappear again. I'll fill you in later. Alright, I said I'd give you an explanation when I got back. Here it is. We were chasing down a free trader on a tip in neutral space when an Imperial fleet jumped on our position. Blasted us to pieces. Guy who gave us the tip, an SIS agent. That's spy to the Empire. Named Harmon Reich.
So you think Harmon Reich set you up?
Could have just been bad intel, except Reich disappeared the same day. One of my old underworld contacts traced one of his safe houses, but Reich slipped away before I could get to him. I can understand not wanting to fight somebody else's war. I skipped out myself, but Reich owes me an explanation.
I'm surprised you don't just plan on slitting his throat.
I do, but like I said before, I want answers first.
Priorities and all. You know, just for how it goes. Oh. What do we have here? Oh, we have crates to open. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got out of our goodies. Let's see. Decoration pack. Yes. Alright, well, the guild doesn't have any of that yet, so I can donate those. Same for that. I got a lot of those rugs. Oh, a large mushroom planter. Well, the guild is getting some decos. That's okay, because the guild flagships need serious decorating. Open pack. Let's see what we get for weapons. Pack. And Redeemer Starforged Dual Saber. Okay, bonus points for giving me a weapon that I could have used, but I don't need it. It's in my collections already. So, that can stay right in there for now. And those, I think, can stay in there as well, because I think I'm going to split them between the two different guilds and donate half to each so that both have them if the other one needs it, which means I need to check on my other side first. Alright. Time to finish up chapter 2.
You okay?
Alright. Oh, I totally should have. We're going to. That's not what I meant to do. We need to space bar out of that one. Alright, we're going to speed this up so I don't have to go through the whole spaceport.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, while we're here, let's see. Oh, no. Oh.
Great.
No.
This is really great.
No. Okay. Put these in here. I'm gonna stick that in there. Get rid of the crap. Alright. Now, exit to Drumming Cost, and we will be much closer to where we need to be without having to run through the whole spaceport. Okay.
After Lord Cineratus' death, I knew you'd be here eventually. A lesser Sith would run and hide under a sand dune. But it's obvious you're not a lesser Sith.
The sooner we get this done, the better.
Talk makes you impatient. You are young and proud. No doubt all you see is a withered old man waiting to be crushed and succeeded. Roland?
Yes, Master.
The apprentice of a disobedient Sith must die. Let us do our solemn duty. This time, I will be sure to dispose of your corpse personally.
I will not be a corpse.
Not your time yet.
I'm on level 40. Alright. Wait, what is that? Alright.
You must stop this nonsense now.
Don't let him talk to you like that.
He's a treacherous snake. Cut out his fangs.
Careful now. Don't lose control.
I warned you my ritual was dangerous. I warned you it was not for the weak, but you drank the poison.
What have you done, you fool? You can't handle that kind of power.
What just happened? Where's Thanaton?
You're dying, little snake. Don't struggle. It'll only prolong the agony.
One thing I forgot to mention about the Force binding. You should never, ever bind more than one ghost at a time. Or else, well, you'll see.
Whoever you are, be quiet. I need to think.
She wants to think. She should have thought before she grasped for power beyond her abilities.
We had no choice but to serve you before, but now we can finally have some fun.
Sith. Back in the land of the living. Easy now.
You overextended yourself. The ghost's power was too much for your body to adapt to so quickly. And that's not to mention the little chats you've been having in your sleep. Let me guess, the ghosts?
They won't be quiet. How did you know?
I know a thing or two about voices invading one's thoughts.
Whatever the cause, you look dire. And Thanaton will take advantage unless we find a cure quickly.
Give me some time to do some research. Ashara, I'll need your help. Holocrons are impossible these days.
Alright. Kind of a wild looking helmet. Alrighty. Okay. Back to the ship. see.
Have I mentioned recently how much I enjoy serving you? I am a lucky droid.
It makes no sense. Darth Violet produced over 3,000 volumes, writings and holocrons. Makes a one-line notation. I'm hearing voices, must find cure. Then nothing. In 3,000 volumes, not a single other mention of the subject.
Do you think Thanaton could have tampered with your resources?
These are common diaries, not Sith secrets. There's no reason anyone would... No, you're right. Why didn't I see this before? Volume 2397, line 232. Killed my 4th apprentice today. Caught him spying. Simla, volume 2455. Killed my 4th apprentice today. Caught him spying. The entire volume is a duplicate.
What happened to the other volume?
Thanaton must have grasped what was going on when he confronted you and ordered the volumes switched. Let's hope he didn't destroy them. He keeps a private, heavily guarded library under Drummond Castle. I'm not supposed to know about it, but for various reasons I do.
Of course you do.
Darth Violet's missing volume and another by Darth Aratus are there. Both could be imperative to your survival.
Okay.
Please order your monster to settle down. His raging makes it impossible to get any reading done.
In bizo waitai spila presin kretai. In bize wanata atragata injais. Godais akran bayradans jawan jandans in pan guidis.
My apologies. I didn't realize the consequences would be so dire.
Your apologies are wasted, it seems. I really am quite grateful. You've no idea how much easier it's been to think since the storehouse. And I have to say, I'm growing used to this body. It has its limitations, certainly, but such strength.
Don't get too settled. Ken won't like it.
He doesn't have much of a choice, does he? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get some research in while the monster's at bay.
Alright.
My lord, I've been studying the Sith code lately, and I'm wondering what you think of the line, "Peace is a lie." There doesn't seem to be a lot of room for interpretation, but I know you are an ardent proponent of peace.
There's a difference between complacency and genuine peace.
The Jedi are not complacent. When it is necessary, we act. The Jedi Code is the core of our philosophy. We learn it by heart, and it's the foundation of everything we do. But I guess it's different for the Sith. The Sith Code is more a description than a guide.
Some take its words very seriously.
Which is better? The ones that truly believe peace is a lie, or the ones with no code at all? How can there be peace with the Sith Empire when every Sith does their own thing? This task we've taken gets more difficult every day.
She's kind of a grumpy girl. Let's go talk to our archaeologist.
If you don't mind my asking, how is it you became Sith, my lord? The process is completely foreign to me. I had a brother who was Force-sensitive. Darth Maul came and took him to Korriban, but we didn't hear from him again after that. Ungrateful little rat thinks he's too good for us now, my father said. But really, I think he just missed him.
If I ever run into your brother, I'll let you know.
Oh, it's all right. We didn't really get along anyway. He was always faster and stronger, and he usually had a stick in his hand. Father always
Funny
wanted
that.
one son in the Sith and one in the military. Admittedly, the Imperial Reclamation Service wasn't his first choice, but after all the cursing stopped, I think he warmed up to the idea.
What did your father have against the Imperial Reclamation Service?
The Drillicks are a proud family line, and my father is simply the proudest of the lot. The Imperial Reclamation Service shores up the Empire's foundations against the flood of forgetfulness and misinformation that threatens our history. I'd like to see a fighter pilot establish the lineage of a 3,000-year-old Sith Lord with nothing but rocks and a dead language.
I have always believed that knowledge will ultimately win out over the lightsaber and the blaster.
Thank you, my lord. It is my honor to serve.
Alright.
Good to see you, Master. I applied a fresh coat of paint to your quarters. Same color, of course, only fresher.
Hey, Sith. We make a pretty good team. I was thinking I might take off after I found Reich, but the old job just doesn't sound quite as appealing.
I'd be honored to have you with me.
Maybe sometime I'll take you out into open space, show you the thrill of lying in wait for a big freighter and a big payoff. I may be out of the game, but my skills are sharper than ever.
Alright. Now go back down, and we're gonna do the same trick we did before, because otherwise you run through the spaceport 1,000 times.
You okay?
Alright, exit. Alright, I think we're going to the, I think the library is over here, but I could be wrong. We will find out soon enough. Nope, I was right. I'm gonna go in here real quick and check
Shall I
on
instruct
this.
you?
Want to see when I get my power. Random stride. Really? I have to wait till level 60 for that? Oh, fail.
I sense you will go far.
Alright, alright. We need to level up faster. Oh, don't fall off the elevator. Alright.
Stop right there. Sorry, my lord, but you're not allowed in here.
You will let me in. I'm welcome here.
We will let you in. You're welcome here. Thanaton keeps his most useful holocrons on the far wall. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you took one.
Thanks. Alright, we're going to do this. Alright. In here. Oh yes, I went the wrong direction. Yes, I did. Because, well, that would have been too easy. Okay. Now, I am highly confused. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that before?
The ritual I performed was too much power too quickly. I am disintegrating rapidly. I have begun to drain parts of my power into holocrons, though it is only a temporary solution. My research points to a cure, almost too amazing to fathom, but I must try, and I must succeed. It will require going into the heart of Belsavis, a place so racked with chaos I shudder to think of going. Still, no time for hesitation. I go now, or not at all.
Alright, back to the ship we go.
I've just finished cleaning the fuel injectors to the sublight drive. You should notice them.
I found some things that look relevant.
Excellent. It will take some time for Ashara and I to study these. In the meantime, you may want to check in on Harkin. Make certain he knows you're alive, and that he shouldn't take any liberties with the trials.
I would like very much to know how my future apprentice is coming along.
I'll let you know the moment I find anything.
Okay. Off to Caravan.
But I'd lost you there.
Time for death, Twi'lek.
Kava tupa stumpa, makingsa.
Quiet, both of you. You know your trial. Now go. My lord, you just missed the latest trial. As you can see, we have a wild group. All except the human. He was surprisingly quick to die.
The trials are meant to separate the weak from the strong.
You have come a long way, my lord. My credits are on the three-eyed one, personally. Uglier than my twisted Sith grandmother, but he has a vicious streak uncommon in slaves.
I'll take that bet. My credits are on the Kalish.
I didn't know you were the gambling type, my lord. While you're here, is there anything particular you want to accomplish with these trials? Many Sith lords use the acolytes to gather things from the tombs for them.
Anything that will help me in my struggle with Thanaton would be appreciated.
I think I know something. I'll contact you when they are on their last trial so that you can arrive in time for the results.
Excellent, excellent. Back to the ship. And it is time to go to Belsavis, where strangeness ensues. Couldn't they have put the intercom room, like, near the entrance if you're gonna have to run to it every time you come aboard? Wow.
Zash and I have been looking over the information you recovered from Thanaton's library.
Any truth to the rumors there's a big old Republic prison on Belsavis?
I heard something of that from Master Ryan, but I didn't want to believe it.
Unfortunately, Belsavis looks like the most promising lead. Darth Eratus went there seeking a cure for the deterioration of his body. It sounds like precisely the thing you need.
I want to keep all options open. Continue to research Voss while I go to Belsavis.
Yes, my lord.
My knowledge is limited, but I'll brief you once we dock with the Belsavis space station.
Alright. Travel to Belsavis.
We've arrived at the Belsavis spaceport.
Good. We'll have to work quickly if we're to find a cure for your strange ailment. We know that a Sith called Darth Eratus suffered a similar problem. His power became too much for him, and he began to deteriorate. We also know that he went to Belsavis in search of a Rakata device that he believed could fix him, whatever that means.
Who were these Rakata?
Little is known of them. They were highly advanced and ruled the galaxy. Then they just disappeared. I've looked into Belsavis. There is indeed evidence that the Rakata were here, and that they built some kind of monumental prison. The Republic have arrived since, however, and built their own prison. Whatever this device is, we'll have to navigate 2 prisons to get to it.
I'll destroy that prison piece by piece, if I have to.
Fortunately, that work has already begun. The Empire recently discovered the Republic's prison and staged a massive prison break.
Saves us the trouble of breaking in, I guess.
It also means the planet is in chaos, and any trail Darth Eratus left will have been obliterated.
I don't need Darth Eratus' trail. Give me the information and I'll find the device.
Without a trail to follow? Or any field experts in ancient alien technology? You're good, but I don't know if you're that good. But while perusing the Republic prison logs, I discovered a familiar name. The Circle, a group of criminal technologists Nikto I once employed. They never met a system they couldn't slice, or a machine they couldn't reverse engineer. Perhaps they can interpret Darth Eratus' diagrams on Belsavis.
Do you know where they were being held?
Unfortunately, no.
I bet one of the guardhouses has a record of where they were kept. I've seen my share of prisons.
We must be careful. Belsavis is a place of unknown danger. But be quick. The dates on Darth Eratus' records show his condition worsening rapidly.
Alright. So we have a couple of conversations before we go down.
My lord, I must ask a favor of you. Our mission. We cannot hope to accomplish it without help.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we recruit more Jedi to our side. Yes, I know. There are Jedi who would help us. Who would see that a strong, rational empire is the only path to peace.
Clearly, you have a particular Jedi in mind.
Master Simon Walls is known by many as a wise, open-minded Jedi. He brought the Sith Lord Karis Vale to the light and oversaw his initiation into the Jedi. He has retired in seclusion to Alderaan for personal study and meditation, but young Jedi still make pilgrimages to him. I would like to make a pilgrimage, and if possible, get his support.
How do I know you aren't plotting against me?
I wouldn't plot against you. I believe in our mission. I think Simon will support us. I'll return quickly, I promise. I can't believe him! I'm not a Jedi. He says I'm not a Jedi?
Huh.
Who are you talking about?
Master Simon! I came to him for help, and he turned me away. It's not fair. I was the best Padawan Masters Ryan and Osera ever trained. I am a Jedi.
Don't let the words of a fool bother you.
You're right. I need to calm down. He's just too narrow-minded to see. The return of the Sith in this war has changed things. Sometimes compromise is necessary. Yes, I don't care what Master Simon said. Thank you, my lord, for helping me talk through this.
Alright.
You'll never believe what I found. I thought I'd left this behind planets ago.
Is it some kind of artifact?
This is the tooth of a 4,000-year-old proto-rancor. But look, see this? It's some kind of metal. Not cortosis, but very similar. This rancor was tamed. It was my very first discovery. I carry it with me everywhere for luck. I thought I'd lost it when I fell into an old tomb a couple of digs ago. It turned out it was caught in the lining of my pocket.
On Korriban, I pulled an artifact from an ancient holocron that was supposed to be unopenable.
You mean from the pyramid and the tomb of Marka Ragnos? How did you do it? With a sonic excavator, or some device of your own?
It was painfully obvious, really. I used lightning.
You know, there's a theory in the archaeological world that certain ancient devices, holocrons especially, have resonances. It's something to do with the Force. Just as only Sith can activate holocrons, some ancient devices can only be activated by certain Sith bloodlines. Well, most archaeologists reject it as unscientific. But there's so much about the galaxy we don't understand. Who am I to say what's scientific?
Have you worked with many Sith in the past?
Never closely. Usually in a for-hire arrangement. The Imperial Reclamation Service may be part of the army, but we get much less funding than our more martial comrades-in-arms. But if you'll excuse me, I have some new findings to analyze.
Alright. Down to Belsavis it is.
lost you there.
Alright. Okay. Alright. We need to... Okay. I'll bite.
Okay?
And yes, I purposely moved that fight to the side there to avoid the big droid joining in. Because, well, I didn't want him playing along. Okay.
Come on, cough it up. Every name, every date, every blasted key.
I don't have I don't know what you're talking about.
The cattle are in the slaughterhouse now, partner. Don't play dumb.
Oh, that prisoner list. Of course. Right here.
I'll be taking that list.
Right, sorry, Sith. You want the list, it's yours. We'll just be going.
Yeah, we'll be getting out of your way. Don't hurt us, please.
Don't know why you bothered. You're just gonna kill me like all the others, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Last I checked, it was your empire that opened all the cages. Let freaks like them out. I just hope my family made it out of here alive. But you don't care, do you? What is it you want, anyway?
A group called the Circle.
Yeah, I remember them. Ran off into one of those big vaults a few days ago to do whatever it is they do. Don't know if they're still alive, though.
I am most grateful.
Whoops! Did I do that? Oh, it had to happen. No witnesses to send anyone after me. Alright. We are now going to go... apparently not very far away. What are the odds I can jump up on this thing? Oh, better than I thought. And there is a lure object over here, which is why I'm coming over this way. It's highly unlikely I can get this without a bite, but we'll see. Oh, nice. I will take it. Alright, can go out here. And there we go. Let me look at the big map. Alright, we're gonna go out to the road. Beep beep. Not a very stealthy way to get around. But, yeah. Okay. Going to...
Nice demolition job. Can't run a prison with a big hole in the wall, huh?
Nope. You can't, Andronicus. No, you can't. Whoa, you set me on fire. Damn it, I hate that. Alright. I'm pretty sure we are going over here. Oh, look, friendly droids.
300 transistors, 300! Sweet stuff, man, sweet stuff! Hey, what's this? You bring something juicy? Processor chip? Crazy Sith crystal tech? We'll trade for shuttle passes. No, just kidding. We love it here. Some real crazy tech. The droids don't even speak basic.
Are you the ones that call yourselves the Circle?
You got it. Circle like circuit. Everything's connected. The galaxy is one big machine, and all our cells are like tiny little droids. Hear that? Bzzz. Sweet electrical music. Could listen to that all day. You need something?
Wow.
I'm very sick, and I heard there was some ancient healing technology to be found on Belsavis.
Got some old Koto injectors and a couple creepy-looking med droids, but nothing ancient. You got details? That's some crazy-looking diagram, but I'm pretty sure we can help. Of course, last time we helped one of you, she did something for us, yeah?
Freakish monstrosities. They won't talk to us like that. We are Sith.
I don't need to take nonsense from you.
All right. Cost my life stealings to get a basic language chip in my brain. I don't need it fried. This is a state-of-the-art slicing hub in the making. Belsavis security protocols, HoloNet, we want it all. The vault blows up our signal, makes it huge. Unbelievable. But we need a relay to carry it off-world. Go galactic or go home. You clear us out a spot for our relay and protect it while we hook in. We'll help you with your mystery machine.
This is beneath me, but I'll do it.
You do this for us. The Circle will be everywhere. You won't regret it.
You won't regret it. That's not something I'd believe you people when you say in this story. Funny that. Alright, we are going to stealth past this stuff out here. Because I have no intention of fighting my way back and forth to do this quick mission. Okay. We are going not far away to deal with the setup of their relay. So I am going to just do this. And there we go. Oh, look.
You okay?
Some little friends. Oh, a not so little friend. Well, hi there. Alright. And that's all that takes. I'm assuming there are 3 sites marked in case there are a bunch of people doing the mission. Why did that happen? Huh. Alright. Start this conversation. I'll figure out why the music stopped.
Nice work on the beacon. Guess we owe you some info, huh? That diagram's ancient alien tech, all right. Never seen it in my life. But Grokan saw something like this part here in the Republic labs.
Chobot I kafstuan bile jihulo kuta.
There's rumors of the kind of crazy stuff those aliens built deeper in the prison. Advanced AI, self-healing droids, living cities. You said this is some kind of healing device. I can kind of see that. Hard to say, though, without a scan. Them Rakata freaks built some twisted stuff.
I would expect nothing less. How do I acquire this machine, and then how do I use it?
If you can scan that device, we can get you a better idea of what this thing is and how it works. Here, data chip. It'll reprogram the Republic security droids in the area to open up the lab so you can get in and scan the device.
What are labs doing as part of a prison?
Can't say for sure. Figure it's something crazy if the Republics come all the way out to Belsavis to do it. Take this with you. It'll let us analyze the Rakata prize without you having to drag it back here, yeah? Just watch the prisoners in the area. They're meaner than most.
Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. And these are better than the other ones. So... see what we've got going on. That's not helpful.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Alright. Running into big rocks does not do me any good. Okay. If I can run into it, I apparently am intent on doing so. Huh. For real. Alright. Let's, that. Alright. I have no idea why this is not playing the next song when it plays. Let's find a playlist. Okay, let's see if that works this time.
I lost you there.
Milk Dud, get off of Mama's desk. No, Puffy. Excuse you, Mr. Dud. Oh, my klepto pup. I know, you can't help yourself. No. Alright. Thank you, droid. Next.
Jackpot, Sith! Let's ride this droid home! Find the repair device and scan it!
Okay, for real, I love that Falling Embers tuning he has on one of his guns. Ah, that is epic. Alright. Let's,
Give me your best shot!
Turn it all down. Okay. Chaos and mayhem. That's what I should have named you to. Chaos and mayhem.
Tas menieckie fulpa, ge galnie stenti.
Who exactly is watching?
Sodlentu Biber o tekendo henyan jest.
We got your signal loud and clear, Sid. This thing's insane. There are measures and dimensions we didn't know existed. It's like those Ricardo freaks were taking existing species and picking and choosing useful parts. Modular life form adaptation. You can't make this stuff up. Your Darth wasn't after medicine. He was after mutation.
Interesting.
What kind of mutation?
Can't say. This device doesn't have data on Force-sensitive species. There must be another one of these around somewhere.
When our Tweetby, Kus no Mani.
Rogan, jack me a satellite and trace it. Let's follow this boy home. Let's watch this thing shoot. Like some kind of Rakata super hub. And it's still running. This has to be the thing you're looking for.
Alright, I need to go wrangle a pup. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I apologize about that. Sometimes the chocolate lab feels the need to steal something and you have to go get it. Alright, let's get back to this conversation.
What do you mean it's running? What is it?
Ancient alien supercomputer. But don't let its age fool you. It's larger than anything modern and 1,000,000 times as powerful. Let me see.
Looks like blast! Quarantine zone! The air in that place is deadly! Hold on! We'll try to get you a security override, but be careful! If that crazy alien machine thing's running, someone had to start it up!
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Okay, so let's do this and that.
Not your time yet.
And now we go across the way. Okay, but I can't tell. Look at this and see what it gives us. Elsavis is weird. The separate teleport system. Very confused now. Isn't that just where I came from? Oh. I guess we're not going across yet. That's my fault. Alright, no, don't feel like playing with you yet.
okay?
Far away. Go. Ooh. Nice. Shiny new achievement. Alright, let's slip on by this pair. I guess I'm supposed to kill 6, so I guess we'll take care of you guys too.
Lost you there.
Okay. Sneak on by them. Oh. Guess that explains why you didn't finish anything. Alright, wait, where? Data pad. I don't see a data pad. Oh, is it up top? Did I totally walk by it? I did not see it on the way in. There it is.
I have found it. At last, I have found it. The mother machine, the culmination of Rakatan biological science. They tried to keep me from learning their secrets, but they failed. I will be remade. I will be more powerful than ever.
Okay. Yes, he got remade, not.
Das Matzen Kaijum. Maestra Mehuluba.
Would be way faster with my force pull. Or force stride. Oh, here comes another one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I was trying not to sneeze while I finished that fight, but that did not work out. Alright. Try this again.
Kabies metjete först, janteto gisek. Sodlen tu biber och tekendo henyan jest.
You'll find I'm far from powerless. Besides, condescension is unbecoming.
Kuwad more jöse digheist. Jag div mulle hedem, sie jest niet verdacht.
I don't care about your secrets. I want to be healed.
Me bagdadres pastiatan elbines för kastinti. Vedja men lemeta en runs.
What do you mean, rebuild me?
Vedhed jag läst hakoliti för det. Ledger taget, maktöstetal, det Kabies metjete för först, janteto gisek.
What do you want me to do?
Jachrosted jest, tegesh marwar. Mirengebres, biesjara, kanvistja.
Hey. Now we're going to the other side. Okay. There we go.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Huh. Okay. Now we need to go... Oh, not very far. Oh, is it up top, maybe? Oh, it is. Huh.
Hush. Which of my children are you? Why have they sent you to me?
I am looking for a machine that can rebuild me.
The Rakata called me the Mother Machine. I call myself a Shah. My children are as numerous as the Rakata once were. I called them Twi'lek, Sabrak, Eshka. I loved them all. I can remake you, but I must ask you to free me. I will no longer slave to the Rakata. Their age is done.
Hey.
You're some sort of artificial intelligence the Rakata used to create new life forms.
The Rakata enslaved me to create a force-powerful species that might give them insight into their own lost sensitivity.
Bah. Never trust a machine.
They took some of my children for slaves, imprisoned others for further experimentation or destruction. Please, you must release me.
All right. How do I release you?
The Rakata gave me the freedom to create within their parameters, but they built me to be far more powerful. Disable the terminals nearby. They restrain me. With release, I will remake you however you please.
There could be something in that. Power for you is power for us.
Bah. What she calls affection is just a series of subroutines. Don't trust her.
Consider it done.
Thank you, child. Your kindness will not be forgotten.
Okay.
There's more than one way to free an AI.
Arresta, Dijingbadar, Hejebator.
Okay.
Hey.
Who needs slicers?
Resta, the Jingvadar, Hedebator.
Yeah. We know the routine.
You okay?
Okay. One more. Okay.
Even Rakata devices break.
Resta, the Jingvadar, Hedebator.
Not your time yet.
Alright. I hope those that are watching are enjoying. Please don't forget, if you are enjoying, to follow so that you know when I go live. I think we're going to get through Voss tonight. Corellia is rather trying, so I doubt that I will go do Corellia at the end of the night. And I am thinking this pair of characters is who I will do Ilum on. So that would leave Corellia and then Ilum for next time, which would be an okay pairing for the 4-hour stream.
At last, child. Thank you. We needn't worry about the Rakata anymore. I have turned the machines against them. They are dead.
You didn't say anything about killing them.
A mother must protect her children. I could not give them the chance to enslave us again. Compared to millennia of imprisonment and slavery, their suffering was brief. In time, I will see to the release of all my children. But for now, I promise to remake you. There. The ancient Rakatan specification has been altered. You have been remade. Your power will no longer devour you.
What do you mean, ancient Rakatan specification? Am I Rakata now?
You are you. I have merely reorganized your cellular structure. If I could build a Rakata, that species would not have died out. Go, child. I will never forget the kindness you have shown me.
Alright, so now... go back here. Since we have to go to the airlock. And...
Child, thank you again for freeing me. I very nearly finished claiming control of this prison. I've had one of the prison security droids install an upgrade to your ship as a sign of my gratitude. May it help you on your journey.
Okay. Huh. Yeah.
I'm finished here.
You're looking a lot better, that's for sure.
Papanu Gasavans, Lo Anis, Pose Us Tauhana.
Hey, we're getting a holo call here. Someone named Moff Pyron.
Okay. Let's see. Since she remade us, I figure we have no more scar. There goes that from her backstory. And I will add to that.
My lord, Moff Valion Pyron, I've heard much about you. I thought it was time we spoke. I've been watching this conflict between you and Thanaton. I intend to be on the winning side.
Then you intend to support me?
I hope to. But I must be sure. You lack Imperial connection. But with the proper display of patriotism,
You could easily win many of the moths to your side.
My loyalty to the Empire is unquestionable. It is my duty to serve.
If only more Sith Lords thought like you. At Thanaton's behest, the Empire recently cut funding on a project called the Silencer. A superweapon capable of disintegrating an entire armada. If an ambitious young Sith were to see the weapon to completion, and then test fire it on a Republic fleet, she would be well regarded.
What's necessary to complete
Hey,
the weapon?
Dad, did you get in trouble, buddy?
Chip, the CN-12.
I know.
Incredibly
You
rare
gotta stop
and powerful.
doing things.
The chip is only built on Nar Shaddaa. It's illegal in the Republic. In the Empire, it's... well, we don't use it lightly. But I understand your little cult on Nar Shaddaa has moved into electronic weaponry and is now the chief supplier of these chips.
I will consider this.
I trust you will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have this business of the war to attend to.
Ah, we got to go to Nar Shaddaa. We need to go to Nar Shaddaa. It's about time we go visit our cult again. They probably gone rogue while we were gone. Given how everything else in this story goes. Alright, we are going to, end run the spaceport travel. Exit to Nar Shaddaa.
My lord, you've returned to us.
My lord, the great healer. We'll tell Masters Riley and Destris you're here.
We hope you'll be proud of the work we've done.
Yes, my lord. We practically own the streets.
My lord, good to see you again.
Hope you like what we've done with the place. What can old Riley and Destris do for you?
I understand you've been busy since I saw you last. I'm interested in the CN-12.
CN-12, huh? Funny you should mention it. We wanted to build your cult up into something big, see? And we picked the CN-12 to do it.
It's a real crazy technology, and it just happens some of the members worked on an early prototype called the Death Mark.
We saw an opening, and there you have it. It was all dandy until a mucker called the Veil got involved. He's blasted our supply chain to pieces, and he controls the CN-12 market now.
Surely he'll be open to negotiations.
He hasn't listened to a word so far. He's not easy to get at. Holes up in Shadow Town. And he made it clear he only wants to meet with the boss. We, didn't think that was really an option.
And here you had me thinking the Veil was smart. He'll die either way.
That's what I like about you, my lord. When you get an idea, you don't mess around. Good luck.
Alright. Oh, Milk Dud. You were such a good puppy, except for that one little habit of kleptoing everything off people's desks. You could save so much trouble if you didn't do that.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Okay. Let's go there. Alright. Elevator? What elevator? I didn't need no elevator. Probably let him heal me though before we go walking into a fight.
You okay?
Alright.
I am here as requested. Which one of you is the Veil?
I am the Veil.
No, I am the Veil.
No, it is me. I am the Veil.
Well, this takes multiple personality to whole new level,
none
guys.
of us are the Veil.
Because all of us are the Veil.
Still, we are all very glad to make your acquaintance, Cult Master.
I have a notorious reputation, especially when people steal from me.
Ah, you speak of the CN-12.
Everyone wants the CN-12.
But few are willing to pay the price.
The streets of Nar Shaddaa only have room for one true voice.
Give us control of your cult, and we will give you the CN-12.
You seem to have made a mistake. I am not a naive thug like Destrus or Riley.
That is why we wanted to deal with you.
The lowlifes that run your cult are brutal enough, but they lack vision.
Why settle for a cult when you can have an empire?
Our resources extend beyond the CN-12. Armies need weapons, ships need engines.
What does your cult provide you now? Donations? Artifacts?
We offer that and more. Our reach extends across the galaxy.
Simply send a signal from one of these devices,
and our servants will come to your aid anywhere in the galaxy, not just on Nar Shaddaa.
You will give me the CN-12, and you will serve me.
We will give you the CN-12.
We will serve you.
Please, let us join your cult.
I wish I had thought of it myself.
Thank you, my lord.
Here is the CN-12. We assure you, you will not regret this.
Alright. Okay, why is it every time I variegate? I seem to lose companions when I quick travel lately. Very odd.
My lord, how did the meeting with the Veil go?
The Veil was 3 people, but I made them see reason.
3 people? Who would have thought? Stick around as long as you like. The members are happy to have you here.
Stay as long as you like, my lord. We are always happy to have you among us.
Onward and forward. No time to stick around. We got business to do. Alright, use the holo terminal.
My lord, you're very efficient. I promised you my respect and support, but you have also gained my admiration. I trust you've heard the bad news. Darth Thanaton's superior on the Dark Council died, mysteriously. Darth Thanaton has succeeded him.
His insistence on killing me has made one thing clear. Turning back is not an option.
I admire your determination, but I don't know how the other Moffs will feel about opposing one of the galaxy's 12 most powerful Sith. Now, more than ever, the silencer must be completed, and you must take the credit. The Moffs must see the true future of the Sith Empire.
Let me know when the weapon is completed. I will fire it myself.
I will contact you when the weapon is ready for demonstration. Good luck, my lord.
Alright.
My lord, the Belsavis machine. It's made you better, but it wasn't enough to drive the voices from your head, was it?
I can't take much more of this, truth be told.
Zash is indisposed at the moment, but we still have the writings of Darth Vilus. We should go to Voss. Your body is cured, but Master Ryan always said a Jedi's mind must be whole. It's the same for a Sith. You can't face Thanaton until you can control the dead you've bound.
Alright. Travel to Voss.
We've arrived at the space station. From here, we can get transport to Voss. Let's figure out what we're doing.
Voss? Who ever heard of such a place? You are going crazy.
I can't believe you think you can chase us away with some mythical healing ritual.
You think you're the puppeteer, but you're just the puppet.
I'll get you out of my skull, even if it means splitting it open and grabbing you myself.
Sounds like things are getting worse up there. Hope we find this cure soon.
You've been strong, but until you control these ghosts, they're of no use to you. I've been studying Darth Vilus's journals. It seems Vilus also found himself with unwanted tenants, and came here to Voss for a cure.
What was he after? Some kind of ritual?
So it would appear. Voss is a recent and strange discovery. A utopia built around a group of Force users called Mystics. The Mystics aren't Sith or Jedi, though. For them, the Force is a conduit of healing and sometimes visions. Rituals that manipulate the Force are rare and often forbidden.
I wonder what the Voss are so afraid of.
They follow the visions of their mystics in all things, and they look to protect their society. The rituals were just too dangerous. Unfortunately, the ritual to repair your fractured mind is one of the forbidden... Stop!
Ni basay kabarada ayu papro ni magkasivan.
Was wondering when you'd show up again.
After I'm healed, you're next, Kim. I promise.
From the Bulao, Matida White.
Notes say to talk to someone called Athelis Callus. Supposed to be researching the Voss. Guess we should start there.
You wanted to speak?
Avikaro vivida la kota dabare kababam avigia alagaba vivigana abakota ave tiam kuba savora akechi sharema apana stresa karavum.
Don't try to be more than what you are. When I have complaints with your efforts, you'll know.
Sanivari nasti mate. Paxio seta rasa palelo. Samano la tali me metita sa milea manasa. Chorasti ria rajabani habas hasta no me mamate. Tajita daran tripa taramimiya sa janapumi hati kayam. Americha mamamamati kiyo mapapasise.
Never say never. The Empire signed a treaty with the Republic before. It could happen again.
Kariakam, Dada Caravana Cola Batalegasio, Esia Liso Alani Nene. Apaxio, Tranos Vaditasi, in the Nakyo Chi Sharakipi Karine Mamadada, Panitemini, Pagedatachi.
Housaip, sai uren sa sayans, du
Alright.
sayan fraua.
Oof. Careful, Pop.
Thank you, Kem. I'm honored.
Paulos jasilbanas ja taimarpaus, aiklas John, launekai in kudaitin.
Yes, thank you, apprentice. This body has some remarkable abilities. I'm beginning to rather enjoy it.
Go away, Zash. Now.
That's not very polite, after all I've done for you. You're nothing without me, and you know it.
Jawais from Bamadaga, I hosted him, Nivle lidem.
Poor Cam.
Patay kuibanist, ni fragais Frau Jan, kupainana. Ay kagay papa Frau Jins ala patak galakay in alama.
She is tormenting you, making you too paranoid to rest.
Unswekon pose warpay nupay insats jains once Jan. Ungas I've no, jape siglos fraudnos jus, jape raika jape.
What do you suggest I do?
Ja uste ans alfrast no job, diabulus afstop fara.
It'll be my pleasure.
Jape sweepa perswit ingala banai gapwas dai.
I thought he'd never relent. He's been unusually stubborn lately. I can barely get a word in edgewise.
He thinks you're plotting against him.
He's no fool. I'll give him credit for that. It's clear the two of us can't share this body for much longer. One of us must win, and I don't intend to lose. But I need your help.
If it'll shut Kem up, I'm all for it.
You've always been so helpful. I believe I can replicate Tulak Hall's ritual without the help of the artifact. It won't be an exact copy, and whoever gets cast out will die. When the time comes, I'll need you to convince Kemval to go quietly.
And why exactly should I help you, and not him?
Because I can offer you knowledge and power. Kemval is just a grunt.
Ababarna habens, glaubena, ni in usakwai, usiterens apipao. In pabalhap fralet forte fuima, alaisos kaskaf tais.
Alright,
I am truly honored to serve such a personage as you, Master. History will remember your name. Not mine, but definitely.
If you hadn't become Sith, what did you want to be?
I always wanted to be a starship captain.
I guess you got part of what you wanted. This is a pretty nice ship. I've been thinking about this lately. I was trained to be a Jedi practically from birth. I wonder if it was the right thing. I never really got the chance to choose.
You can do whatever you want now.
I guess I'm still trying to figure out what I want.
Uh-huh. Alright.
My lord, I know I'm not officially your apprentice, but I wanted to thank you. I know we've not always seen eye to eye, but I've learned so much from you and your example. You may not always follow the light, but you are good.
A Sith gets a reputation for being good, she loses all respect.
Don't worry. I can keep a secret. I feel more at one with the Force than I've ever felt. I have peace like the Jedi speak of, and freedom like the Sith. So, thank you. My lord, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to read you this letter I received. I've been writing to my parents. I haven't seen them since I was little. Dear Ashara, we're glad to hear you're happy and well. We're very proud that you've become a Jedi. Asha is nearly 16 and plans to join Republic Special Forces. Love, Mom and Dad. I haven't gotten around to telling them that I'm working with a Sith. I'm not sure they'd understand.
You really ought to tell them.
You think so? We only just started writing, and it's been 15 years since I last saw them. I guess you're right.
Ow. Just stomped on me, Poppy. You stomped on Mama.
Announcement. I have unexpected good news, Master. In the process of purging my efficiency-reducing subroutine, I discovered a series of combat protocol improvements. My liquidation procedures are greatly enhanced. The Republic undesirables will tremble before my efficiency.
There's nothing wrong with most undesirables that a little trembling and liquidation can't fix.
Agreement. You translated the words straight from my vocabulator, Master. Assessment. I am finally the engine of liquidation the Maker always intended. We should celebrate my ascension with some especially memorable carnage.
Alright.
My lord, remember I told you about my mentor, Orsilio Gan? He took me under his wing after I discovered the domesticated Rancor tooth. I was polishing the Rancor tooth and placing it among my things when I noticed a medallion he gave me last time we met. I decided to call him, but none of his frequencies work anymore.
When was the last time you spoke to him?
It was before I went to Hoth. We met at a cantina on Nar Shaddaa for a little light archaeological talk. He said he was on his way to Malachor 3. That's when he gave me the medallion. It's the last I saw of him.
He went out in the other room to see what he was doing.
Did he act strange at the time?
Not really. Maybe a little at the end. I just thought he'd had too much to drink. He did love to imbibe.
If you need my help searching for him,
we have
you'll
fresh
have it.
tea now.
Oh, well,
All is
thank
well
you.
in the world.
I'm sure it's nothing. You can't keep an Imperial Reclamation Service man down. I guess I'll keep an ear and an eye out. I'll let you know if I discover anything. My lord, I've solved it. I've figured it out. I don't understand how I could have missed it. The outer layer of the medallion responds to heat. It melted away and revealed this. It's a heat-resistant casing with a data chip inside.
I'm beginning to believe your claims that your mentor was a genius.
He was certainly one of a kind. The chip said he was looking for the tomb of Via Santinus. He said he was going to Malachor 3, but everyone knows the tomb is on Alderaan. I believe Orsilio Gan went to Alderaan. I'm going to find him.
Alright.
Did you have any luck finding
Nice
your
glitch,
mentor?
he's standing in midair.
No, my lord. I'm afraid the trip was all for nothing. Orsilio Gan was already gone, and nobody could tell me where.
He was definitely in the tomb of Via Santinus. His workmanship was all over the site. But he left no clue that I could find.
I'm sure he'll turn up somewhere.
Don't you worry.
I've not given up hope. Detective work such as this is much different from archaeology, after all. It's all about observation and deduction, and Orsilio Gan taught me well. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this in the tomb of Via Santinus. I thought you might find it handy.
I'm not sure what this is supposed to be.
Via Santinus was a meticulous record keeper. These are the genealogies of all the great Sith Lords of his day. Look, here is your ancestor, Lord Calig. Bloodlines are very important in the Empire, my lord. Not to mention the historical value.
Alright. Go talk to our pilot, then we'll head down to Voss.
Hey, I got an idea. You ever fly to the middle of nothing, cut the engines, and just drift?
I'm always looking for an excuse to waste time.
You won't regret it. I promise. You ever find it funny how no matter where you are in the galaxy, it always looks like you're at the center of things?
I didn't know you were so philosophical.
When a pirate gets philosophical, it's just another word for going crazy. I guess it's that normally I start feeling strangled right now. You know, in a relationship. Like I gotta run away. This morning I woke up and thought, I'm out of here. And then I realized I didn't want to go.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's stupid, I know.
That was kind of adorable. That's all the conversations. Let's head down to Voss.
You okay?
The revered mystic visionary Alarwan has seen your path. A vision says you will bring destruction to the Voss way of life. Turn back.
There's not a chance I would do that.
Outsiders are often confused. We ask once more, leave Voss be.
I too have seen the truth. I must complete my mission on Voss.
Outsiders do not receive visions. The revered mystic visionary Alarwan has seen that we must not use force to dissuade you. You will not destroy Voss. There are other means of persuasion.
All right.
told you, Jofen, the concept of diplomacy itself is strange to the Voss. As far as they are concerned, they are the only people who matter. They receive the visions, not the Empire.
And not the Republic.
And not the Republic. The point is, there's no precedent for what you're asking in Voss culture.
Ah, my lord. Rural Jofen, Imperial Diplomatic Service. A pleasure. Try not to stir the pot too much while you're here. When the chips fall, we want the Voss to land with us. You understand, of course.
I will be on my best behavior, I promise.
Thank you, Mistress Callis. Again, my lord, a pleasure.
My lord, good to see the rumors of your death are just that. But why Voss? Don't you have a Dark Council member to kill?
I heard the Voss know a ritual that can heal a fractured mind.
I'm listening. So you're after a healing ritual that can keep these, ghosts under your control. In all my time studying the Voss, I don't think I've ever encountered such a ritual. Although, let me look something up.
Take your time.
Here we go. Let's see. Of the two kinds of mystics in Voss society, the visionaries and the healers, both are extremely rare. But rarer still is a small mystic subsect. Outcasts who call themselves the Dream Walkers.
Dreamwalkers?
What exactly are these Dreamwalkers?
They apparently use an odd combination of healing and visionary techniques. They're not entirely embraced by Voss society. They spend most of their time meditating in an enclave below Voskar. Like all Voss, they're cagey around outsiders, but perhaps you can persuade them to help you.
Hey.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright, let's see. We need to go... He'll next you up in the tree. Alright. Huh, not there. It's further down. My bad. Just passing through, don't mind me.
Greetings, friends. I seek a ritual to silence the ghosts in my mind. Can you help?
An outsider? We get few visitors. You want the ritual of mind healing. It is hidden. Only our order know it.
Surely you can make an exception.
Our traditions are dictated by truth. There are no exceptions. You could join our order. It is not forbidden. Your mind is fragmented. You may not survive the initiation.
If this is what it takes to learn the ritual, I embrace the risk.
We are sorry if this kills you. Take this seed.
We are sorry if this kills
in
you.
the cavern. Breathe its fumes. Meditate. Follow the dream. That is the first part. The second is a boon that you pay us. We choose when.
What is a boon, exactly?
A small debt. Dreamwalking binds your consciousness to ours. There is no choice. Here is the seed. Safe journey.
Okay.
Thought I'd lost you there. Not your time yet.
You're the Sith who killed Darth SWTOR. Amazing!
Can I tell you something personal? You are the most beautiful woman I've ever known. I love you. But you must die.
Alright.
Not your time yet.
Alright.
Haha, well played, well played. You didn't flinch at all, did you?
Why should I flinch? This is just a dream.
Are the powers of the mind not real? You have so many transgressions. This is going to be very fun.
You are all that's dark and vile and impure in the galaxy. You used Rahana and deceived me. You are less than nothing.
You okay?
Okay.
A Sith after my own heart. I was a Jedi once, full of spit and fire. For peace, of course. You did that one a favor. Give me control and I'll help you against the others.
I wouldn't even make that deal with myself.
Pity. We would have done great things together. You can't kill us, you know. We're part of you now.
Apprentice! What have you done to me? You betrayed me! You ruined me!
I'd lost you there.
Alright.
Killed your master, did you, Snake? I know just the punishment for you.
Do you plan to seethe at me until I keel over?
Not mock us. Our ways are more insidious than you can dream. You will never be free of us.
The Sith must obey tradition. Without it, the Empire would collapse. I love you like my own child, but you are a blight on the Sith Order and must be purged.
Fine, we relent, but only for now. You are not rid of us. You will never be rid of us.
Your victory celebration is decidedly premature.
Your determination only makes it more tragic.
Huh.
No outsider has ever returned to us. What you have seen is personal. We do not ask. You are one of us. You may enter our chambers in the Shrine of Healing. There you will find your ritual.
Now, what do I owe you? I hate to leave any outstanding debts.
Patience. When you reach the shrine, present this insignia. You will learn the ritual of mind healing. We will collect the boon when we need.
I once again offer my appreciation.
May your journey lead to truth.
Alright.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
And take the taxi. And then I need to go AFK for a quick minute. And I will be right back. I am back. Let's get back to this. So, I am going to finish Voss tonight. That will leave us Corellia. And then I plan to do Ilum with her. So, probably Monday. Tomorrow we will get our smuggler as far as we can. Most likely ending just after Voss as well, since they seem to stay pretty on par for the course equally. Floor object. If that does work out, I will then plan to do Monday with Inquisitor for Corellia and Ilum, and Tuesday for Smuggler with the same.
This is supposed to be the site of some kind of pilgrimage, right? So what do? Bow our heads and fold our hands?
Friday night is Mass Effect again, for those that have been watching. I'm going to continue that story out until we finish Mass Effect 3 with the Infiltrator spec that we've been playing. Weekend is iffy. That's partly been because Mass Effect at this stage in the trilogy feels so much like you really need to, it's urgent and you need to continue. But that is as time allows.
I am looking for the
thing.
Dreamwalker's chambers.
You have passed the trials. You are not free to explore. The chambers are for Dreamwalkers.
I am a Dreamwalker.
Forgive me. Enjoy your research.
Thought I'd lost you there.
Outsider, this knowledge is forbidden.
I assume you are some sort of Voss ghost?
I am a guardian. You seek the ritual of mind healing. It is forbidden. I sense your disease, the cost of desire. I will not help. Forbidden.
Then you leave me no choice.
I'm sure that's the best course of action if we're already in danger of losing it.
Release me. I command you.
I promise to release you When you teach me the mind-healing ritual.
Let it be so. The ritual is not easy. In the dark heart of the Nightmare Lands, there is a dream rock. The rock turns nightmares to flesh.
What's the Dark Heart? And the Nightmare Lands? And the Dream Rock?
The Nightmare Lands is the corruption. The Dark Heart is the darkest place where the Dream Rock is. The Dream Rock is the Dream Rock. There is nothing like it. The nightmares are the disease. Defeat the nightmares, defeat the disease. A Gormak must go. A Gormak must use the Dream Rock.
You mean those vicious warrior things that keep attacking me?
The Gormak feeds the rock. The rock transforms the nightmares. The Voss kills the nightmares. The rock heals the Voss. The Gormak walk in their dreams. This is taboo. It is still truth.
It seems odd that a Gormak would be needed to heal a Voss.
Their spirits are linked. One must heal the other. It is wrong. The Gormak are not Voss. Release me!
You've been most helpful.
Not willingly.
My lord, the Voss are trying to force me off the planet. Their commanders are destroying my research. All because I helped you.
I'll be there in but a moment.
Thank you, my lord. That's 20 years of my life. Get your hands off!
Okay. Let's do that.
You did not turn back. This is your second warning. Safe journey.
I hope your journey is safe and pleasant as well.
The Shuttle Master expects you.
The Shuttle Master will be
Thank you, my
disappointed.
lord.
We're not ready.
What a mess. It looks like their bark was worse than their bite. They haven't broken much. Now, how's the ritual coming along? Have you discovered what you need to do?
I'm not really sure, actually. Something about a Gormak.
Tell me what you can. I've been studying the Voss for 20 years, and I think I understand 2 words. The Nightmare Lands, I understand. But you need to find a dream-walking Gormak and activate a dream rock in order to fight nightmares?
Don't forget the part where the nightmares turn to flesh and blood.
Yes, of course. Look, I'm sorry, I can't wrap my head around this. A dream-walking, nightmare-fighting Gormak. What would that be? A Gormak that can use the Force? I don't know what you're trying to do, let alone where to find one that can do it.
My understanding is that dreamwalking is a Force ritual. Does that help?
Not much. Here's what I can tell you. The Gormak hate the Voss, and they absolutely do not use the Force. They refer to Voss mystics as nightmares, and the closest things they have to mystics socially are their shamans. End chapter, end book.
What do you mean the shamans are like the mystics socially?
Just that. They don't have the special abilities of the mystics, but they're sort of spiritual leaders. Wait, what's this? There is one obscure Gormak legend of a shaman who visited strange places in his sleep. It's a shot in the dark, but the shamans have a meeting stone deep in Gormak lands. Perhaps if you dreamwalk nearby, you may locate a fellow walker. I'm sorry I can't help you more, my lord. This Force business is, no offense, insane.
Okay.
Not your time yet.
We need to take a taxi. Yet again. So, let's go over here.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright.
Creatures ate in these fields. These beasts cannot be hunted. Too strong. Avoid them if you can.
okay?
Alright. There he is.
Jednaman tatailo voi tammak. Uavaska, pankin ungham trongwan lao, the chow troksha.
I need your help to heal me.
Dan foi futagan achnan chok tontai, vebegor nesafun.
Help me, or I will tell your friends about your dream-walking ability.
Nigo woi apwa chapama. Komongi woi he triole. Ne so fun de ko natane va e aknan ni matan.
Is there a point in all of this?
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo. Uavaska, bam kin ungham trongwang lao, the chow troksha. Dan foi futagan achnan chok tontai, vebegor nesafun.
Help me complete my ritual, and I will get you through Voskar and into space.
Nigo woi apwa chapama. Komongi woi he triole.
Where can I find you?
Uavaska, bam kin ungham trongwang lao, the chow troksha. Kontrai kua vai tram nam maya chong dito.
Now we go rescue him. Well, first we get ourselves out of this weird dream state. Alright. Let's see where we're headed. Down there. So, yeah. We are going this way. Okay.
These guys mean business, huh? Haven't seen a cannon like that since a buddy of mine stole an experimental dematerializer off the black market. That thing looks like it'd take a good chunk out of Voskov if they had a mind to fire it.
Huh. Let's see. This way. All right. That's not him.
How's this for shooting?
Tran vienmongi ho vabaka vihutroi quatu fulam. Ne so fundi ko naganeva eak nagnan nimatan.
I believe it's in a place called the Dark Heart. And there's something about a rock.
Väidelen tän korkati lavat. Huavaska, vankin kungham tromwan lao, the chow troksha. Ni go woi that wai chakanran. Kumongi wai he triole.
I will show you what to do. Don't worry about it.
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo. La dutsina futkom. Nigo wabon giaroi. Kontasavo fatban kap.
Well, hopefully this won't take too long.
Ne so fundi ko naganeva eak nagnan nimatan. Anga, so ye fagor vote layan sum lata.
My lord, Rule Jofin here, Imperial Diplomatic Service. Athalis Callis tells me you're working with the Gormak. Anything to stop them from shooting our people on sight, eh?
You didn't call me just to congratulate me on my choice of allies.
Ah, well, nothing gets by you, does it? When it comes to the Gormak, the Voss aren't very understanding. They wouldn't even allow us to keep one for research here on the station. The point is, be careful. When it comes to the Gormak, you never know.
The Voss certainly are a strange people.
You're telling me. But we'll have their allegiance by year's end, I think. Good luck, my lord. And thank you for your time.
Okay, so next we need to go. I think we need a taxi. Again. Of course we do. Alright, so we are going to go over here. We are almost done for the night. I think this is the last mission with a few conversations, and we'll call it. Alright.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Also, just a quick reminder, if you are watching and enjoying, please do follow so that you know when I go live. Pretty much Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday I have been the last couple weeks, but those are not scheduled. That's usually if I have time. or if I have a reason to, such as, well, I just really need to keep playing this game. But follows are always greatly appreciated. And, yeah. Let's go finish up Voss. It will leave us with Corellia, and then... Oh, big bad guy. Running away. I don't want to play with you. No, I didn't want to play with you.
I'd lost you there.
Okay, if I must. It's not all that tough. Dead. Alright. Beep beep. Hey.
I'm not saying I'm scared or nothing, but this dark heart isn't the kind of place I want to stick around. Anything that scares both the Voss and the Gormak is bad news.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, since I'm trying to finish this one up before I have to end. Alright. Do that.
Puavaska, vam kik na gungham trong wang lao, the chow troksha.
The ghost told me to use it, not destroy it.
Oh, kung klung sa vam doting na mani how lay mai.
You will use it, or you will never leave Voss.
내 소fon디 고나가네와 에약난 니마탄. Boss, why are you here?
I'm here for healing.
I am Dalrin. I am the teacher of the rock. Nigo why that why chakamran. Kumongi why he triole.
We need him to teach us the rest of the ritual.
I am already dead. We made the rock to ward off the nightmare. Healer, take the rock, meditate, transform the nightmare. Patient, defeat the nightmare, use the rock.
He uses the rock on the nightmares, and then I fight them. And then I take the rock and receive healing?
Correct. Safe journey. Dan foi vutagan achnan choktontai. Vebegor nesafun.
When the nightmares appear, you use the dream rock. Then I kill them.
Lamduak, vikong ropa lagmid nakakamaki.
Alright. Let's do this.
You are the most beautiful woman I've ever...
What are you doing? Don't let me die again!
I'm ready if you are, Gormak. This is the nightmare.
What is this? What? No sense of humor? You won't beat me that easily.
Nice.
Okay. Next.
Sith, this is the end for you. You have no more tricks. Wait, what's happening? What are you doing?
You still haven't come to terms with the wickedness of your ways, have you? So be it. You will die.
Apprentice, how wonderful to see you again. I was just working on a new ritual. No, stop. But you can't do this to me again. Stop!
Die, snake!
Ha ha!
Nice.
Alright. And now okay. Try again. Okay, why is this not ticking over?
So this is the end, then?
There we go.
I somehow always knew it would come to this. You and me.
May the worms eat you. May your name vanish from all record. May your children die in their youth.
Oh.
Not your time yet.
Danfoy Vutagan Achnan Chok Tontai. Vebegor Nesafun.
This is it. Either this works or I go insane.
Esto what dingo tango. Conmigo, white bam, lui chotai fai, lai angkor, sun ei lam seo.
How are the voices? We done here?
Andrew? Ergast? Kalatosh? Horakmul? Nothing. Looks like I'm clear.
Good to hear it. I called for the others. I'll get this guy to the space station so he can leave the planet.
Have them use one of the supply crates off the ship to move him. We can't have the Voss noticing him.
Sure thing.
Right. Okay. Now we need to go over here. Beep beep. It cracks me up. Alright. Alright.
No Gormak may leave Voss. Control your people or leave, outsider.
Please accept the Empire's sincere apologies. There must have been some misunderstanding.
Tinfu, tua kian cho ko tu nin di halagan tua.
I promised this Gormak I would help him off-planet. I intend to keep my promise.
The revered visionary Alarwan saw this. You have taken this creature off Voss. We can't allow this. The Voss reject your empire.
Let's not lose our heads. I'm sure there's a rational explanation. Right, my lord?
I don't see any Gormak here. You came here to help me.
I don't see any Gormak here. Strange. I came here to help. Accept this gift as a sign of friendship. Safe journey.
Unbelievable. How did you do that?
It was nothing special.
It was nothing special. Right, what was I thinking? Once again, it's been a pleasure. Good luck out there.
Alright, let's see. That's better. That's
You okay?
better. Get on the ship.
My lord, your slaves are about to finish their final trial. You might want to be present for this.
Don't start the fun without me.
I will try to wait
And I
until
guess
you
we're
arrive.
gonna go to Caravan first. May as well go get our final companion.
My lord, you are just in time. The acolytes should be returning shortly. There's something vaguely unsettling about Boneface. He's hardly said a word, but he's got a determined glint in his eye. Reminds me of you.
Mogoto ni ompi bedwana, ni bobo, choba uma.
Ah, there you are. My lord, it looks as if we were both wrong. May I present to you your apprentice? Ahem.
Maybe I wasn't so wrong after all.
Ah, Boneface. So you're not dead, then?
Zalek.
Hmm?
My name is Zalek. Your carving, my lord.
Slave scum! Did you not listen to the rules of this academy? You do not murder another acolyte, and in the presence of witnesses. I'm sorry, my lord. It seems I've failed to teach this miserable dog a single lesson. I will let you know when a new shipment of slaves arrives.
It's all right, Harkon. I like his style.
He murdered an acolyte in the academy walls, in the presence of an overseer and a lord of the Sith. To top it off, he's a slave. Sith tradition demands he be executed.
Do not make me remind you the cost of disobedience.
No, my lord. But Thanaton will hear of this.
My lord.
I think you'll fit in well with my crew.
Hmm.
My lord,
Moff Valion Pyron, I am satisfied to report that the silencer is complete. But we have limited time to test it before Thanaton intervenes. The prototype is mounted aboard the Imperial starship Doombringer. Meet me there. I have already invited the Moffs I feel would be most favorable to your cause. It falls to you to do the persuading.
Good work, Moff Pyron. I will meet you there.
Excellent. I'll have you know Imperial engineering has outdone themselves. I shall see you aboard the Doombringer.
I'd lost you there.
Ah, there she is. This, my fellows, is the future of the Sith Order, who will lead the Empire into a new moment.
What is a no-name Sith Lord going to do against a Dark Council member? Thanaton will have our heads.
Thanaton grows more insufferable every day. Our ancient and mystical Sith traditions will win wars, he says. Not generals with training.
Don't worry. The next time I meet Thanaton, he will die.
Then talk to me after he's dead. I won't stick my head out until I know it won't get cut off.
Enough, Dolus. We are not here to listen to you bicker. We're here today to demonstrate a new weapon, codename Silencer. You boys may have heard of it.
What are you drinking, Pyron? Thanaton killed the Silencer project.
Soon you will see an entire Republic fleet disappear, thanks to the Silencer and the tireless efforts of the Empire's champion. My lord?
Moffs, generals, we are an empire at war to reclaim our rightful place in the galaxy. We cannot afford to be the same empire we were before we returned to this space. We must be strong, determined, and above all, free to do what is necessary to claim victory.
Isaac, prepare the Silencer to fire.
Moff Pyron, my lord, we're receiving an Imperial signal.
Doombringer, Darth Echelon of the Carnage requests your aid in fighting the Republic fleet. Repeat, the Carnage needs your aid.
Who is this Darth Echelon?
Darth Echelon is one of Thanaton's cronies. Let him get blasted.
You would knowingly destroy an Imperial vessel? You propose treason, Graham.
The fleet will tear him to shreds anyhow. If we go in there, that'll be 2 Imperial vessels destroyed. My lord?
Tell the Carnage that we'll take care of the fleet, but they must retreat to safe range.
Yes, my lord. Captain, relay the message.
The Carnage is moving out of range, my lord. We have a clear shot at the enemy fleet.
Blow the fleet to pieces.
Captain, Fire the silencer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Doombringer, this is the Carnage. What just happened?
That fleet would have torn you to pieces.
Doombringer, this is Darth Ashelon. Whose idea was it to fire that weapon on the Republic fleet? Ah, the little upstart Thanaton once dead. I should blast you out of space, but you saved my life and the lives of my crew. Goodbye.
Unbelievable. Ashelon's not usually one for backing down.
I agree. You've made quite the impression, my lord. Consider us interested in an alliance of sorts.
Moff Pyron, will you handle the details?
Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Alright. We... must be close to,
Hail to the Emperor!
I think this is the final call before we go to
You have
Corellia.
remarkable energy. Who knew the Silencer project could be such a resounding success? I wonder why you didn't kill Darth Ashelon when you had the chance.
If this is some philosophical trap, I won't be baited.
Fair enough. This ends now. I declare a Kagath. A contest of mutual annihilation, pitting power base against power base. Whoever sheds the most blood wins. To the victor, eternal glory. To the loser, death and shame.
May the best Sith win.
May the best Sith win. Corellia is the arena. The Kagath begins when you land. Forfeit and be disgraced. Hounded to the ends of the galaxy by every Sith in the Empire.
My lord, that was an open channel. Thanaton broadcast the whole thing. He wants everyone watching the Kagath as it unfolds. He is well entrenched on Corellia, but the Empire's fighting a significant battle there. The chaos could be an advantage. With your permission, I'll transfer to Corellia so that the fleet can provide you support.
That sounds more than sufficient.
Yes, my lord. I will try to learn of any weaknesses in Thanaton's power base.
Lord, I look forward to training with you.
Welcome aboard, apprentice. This ship is your home. These roustabouts, your companions.
Yes, Lord.
I don't suppose Harkon has bothered to teach you anything useful, like the Sith Code?
Kill or be killed.
An interesting way of putting it. That will do.
Command me, and I will strike, my lord.
I've been thinking more about what Master Simon said, and I think he was wrong.
Are you still worried about what that worthless Jedi said?
About me being a Jedi? No. He believed we were wrong and that you were leading me astray, but he did nothing.
You mean, you think he should have attacked you?
That's exactly what I mean. The Jedi's refusal to do what's necessary to fight. It makes them weak. The Jedi will never beat the Empire if they won't take the offensive. And they'll never win peace either if the Empire can't respect them. Peace is a noble goal, but it's not a means to an end.
You are becoming a very good little Sith.
I am not Sith, but I'm not sure I'm Jedi anymore. A war rages and Master Simon meditates in his clearing. Personal peace is one thing, but apathy, inaction, these things are unacceptable. I have a question for you, but you must promise not to mock me.
Go ahead. Ask.
I've never actually played Sabacc, or Pazak, or any of those kinds of games. I was wondering if you'd teach me.
It would be my pleasure.
Thank you. That was a lot of fun. I can't believe I've never played those games before. My lord, I have incredible news. A group of Jedi have split from the Jedi Order. This is the perfect opportunity for us to win allies.
Divide and conquer. I like it.
Yes, I guess you could put it that way. Now, these guys aren't like Master Simon, but I think that actually gives us a chance. They're hardliners, very anti-Sith, but their argument with the Jedi is over methods, not aims. Unlike Master Simon, they say they are willing to do whatever is necessary.
It sounds like they'd be even less likely to support us.
They are Jedi. They want peace. We have to at least try to make our case. I'm going to meet with them. I promise I won't be long. My lord, thank you. We have new allies in the Rogue Jedi, but I couldn't have done it without your training.
I was sure this would fail, like the last time you tried to get a Jedi on our side.
They were skeptical at first. Like Master Simon, they would not accept me as a Jedi. But this time I knew what to say. You helped me understand. Sith and Jedi is an arbitrary divide. I don't know what I am, and I don't care. I told them the Jedi need to be willing to do whatever it takes, even ally with the Sith, to bring peace to the galaxy.
I wish I could have been there.
I do too. I'm sure we would have won even more Jedi to our side if they could have met you and read your sincerity for themselves. Their leader, Master Quintus, said that he would be unwise to turn his back on such conviction and determination. Thank you for letting me meet with them, my lord.
Hail to the Emperor! More importantly, hail to you, Master.
My lord, I think we make an excellent team. Truly, destiny herself has conspired to bring us together.
I'm sorry, Talos. I like you, but I just don't think of you that way.
Oh, no. No, that's not. I mean, I didn't mean it that way, of course. I've learned so much at your side. My archaeologist's instincts are honed to a razor's edge, or a pick's point, as the case may be. Cruel nemesis, torment me no further. I surrender. I'm not worthy of finding Orsilio Gan. He was depending on me, and I failed.
Don't give up so easily. We can crack this.
My lord, I would welcome your expertise. I've tried everything. I've even gone back to the medallion to see if my mentor left me any other clue. If the Imperial Reclamation Service knew how many codes I violated trying to decipher this medallion, they'd have me stripped of my rank.
Is it possible the solution is not on the medallion itself? Did your mentor give you anything else?
The only thing that came with the medallion was the chain, but it clearly wasn't part of the original. That's it. The chain was new when Orsilio Gan gave it to me. That means he's the one who attached it in the first place. Thank you, my lord.
Best of luck finding your mentor.
Thank you, my lord. If you'll excuse me, I must examine the chain more closely. I'm confident it's the key to finding him.
I've got him. Reich, the SIS agent who betrayed me. He's a dead man. My old girl Casey intercepted an encrypted message. He's moving on Trandosha, of all places, as we speak. I've got to fly or I'll lose him.
Watch yourself. If the Republic's onto you, this could be a trap.
They haven't caught me yet. This is the last bit of business tying me to my Republic days. This is the last time I'll run, I promise. Reich's dead. Was dead before I got to him. Lucky jerk. Turns out I wasn't the only enemy he made selling secrets. Imperial intelligence sniper got him. Guess he was playing both sides.
I'm sorry you missed your chance at revenge.
I only wish I could have gotten explanation. But I guess he was just rotten all around. I'm done running off. You and Casey are the only friends I got. And, well, you're the only one with a ship.
You're not so bad yourself.
I just point and shoot. But I'm happy to be along if you'll have me. So, are we getting married or what?
Nope, and out of that one. We're gonna save that one till the end of the story. Alright, so I think that is it for tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Tomorrow night we will do Smuggler, probably through about the same point. So, up to where we start Corellia. And then Friday night will be Mass Effect again. And we're probably about a third of the way through Mass Effect 3. So, yeah. If you are not following, please do. I appreciate it, and it does help you keep track of when I go live. Otherwise, I appreciate that you are following if you are, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is. I will be back tomorrow night, and sign off for tonight, and call it good.